Now it's working. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, good morning. I'm glad you have ice melt. I'm guessing you're probably getting a lot more snow than we are. We're getting sort of this dusting this morning. Like, I thought it was just moisture in the atmosphere freezing. It wasn't even real snow, but it kept on coming. Nope, I don't need that. Well, I guess maybe, but I put that away. So, going to try to launch this. Oh,
EA Games.
Carrying over, I gotta change the and SimCity doesn't like that. I gotta change you. I don't know why you're currently set to a blank screen. Because that's that screen. There we go. Being weird. Okay, let's try that again. Did I kill the sound? There we go. It's just taking a second to kick in. I'm going to turn that down a bit for me. Very loud on my end. Alright. So I had a silly idea. Well, it's a stolen idea. So I was watching, I watch a lot of other YouTubers, and I was watching RT, and he had a SimCity game that he did. So he does a ton of bad, incorrect playthroughs of games. That seems incorrect. Anyway, he did a game where he did SimCity Skylines, and he did a one road challenge. The idea is trying to build a working city that has one road. And I thought that would be a silly thing that I could try doing in here somewhere. So I'm going to try and do a one road city and see how far I get. It's been a minute to remember how to play a game. I don't really want to change anything on the map, so I'm not going to edit it. I'm just going to go straight into mirror mode. I'm going to make it easy so I have more money to play with. Away we go. And there's nobody here, but we're lighting fireworks in the middle of the forest. Okay, so this border over here doesn't go to anything. So I'm going to start over on this one. So that I can connect it to other tiles if and when I am in any way successful at this venture. So I'm going to start out. Let's go big. Get an avenue, because that avenue allows me to go into adjacent tiles. So that is the beginning of our one road masterpiece. For right now, honestly, probably just stick with avenues, because traffic is going to be a problem long term. So I'm going to bring it it over here. Let's see how close to the water we can get it and bring it down. Little bridge. Oh yeah, Brooklyn Bridge. That's what needs to be in that spot. Okay. So I am going to cheat and use some of my aftermarket power options and water options. Whoops. And I can make as many pipes as I want. The pipe is just going to follow the road for me now. Okay, now we have basic infrastructure. Now we go on to trying to put some neighborhoods in here and see how they like being squashed up against. No, you're not allowed to make a road. Which is the first thing you want to do, is make roads. You're gonna have to do this 2 by 2. Which way do those face? This way's the correct way. Because it automatically wants to put roads in. So the only way to do that is 2 by 2. If I put one here, does that count as... I guess that counts as being attached to the road. Why is nobody building yet? This is low-income residential. You can afford this. EA games are higher end. This is a very old game. There's demand. Build. You've got power, you've got water. Got tons of power. And you've got water. Yeah?
You've got mail.
We're off to a great start. Nobody's building anything. I would love to build some agricultural space. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe that would invite jobs. I don't know. You can make these pretty big before they need roads. So like that could be a farm for now. Oh, see, they build a farm immediately. But no one's building houses. Did I make the properties too big or something? No road. Put some smaller ones along the waterfront, maybe? Because I got some small ones here and here. There's a couple tiny ones. Waterfront view. Come on. Okay, well, while you're arguing over that. Yeah, there's interest in those. Oh my god, there was a ton of trucks for a second there. I've got one farm and nothing else. Okay, put some business space in too. Instantly, agriculture is no longer up. Fascinating. Oh, look, we're getting some businesses. I don't know where they're gonna... Oh, wait, here's some houses. Okay, I think we're finally getting some momentum. Okay, we've got 3 houses, a farm, and 3 businesses. A lot of truck traffic. Also no crime and some water pollution. Really? What do you mean none of you have car access? Does housing not work when it's attached to an avenue or something? Have I failed this before I've even started because they can't connect to the one road? Because that's what they're saying. They're saying no road connection. Okay, well, we're off to a great start. Well, you tell me there's no road connection and then you build a whole bunch. Make up your minds. I'm just gonna leave those there. Because all of a sudden they say they have road connections. I don't know. Because they're not mad now. I mean, they're still not building. I mean, we have these places. Oh, got another farm. Got another car dealership. It's happening slowly. Time to extend the road. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put industrial stuff. Because ideally I'd have industrial stuff like way over here or something. Alright, well that's unhelpful. Thank you for that. Delete. In the middle of building the bridge. Unbuild the bridge. I don't know what you've done to this piece of land. I can't build on it anymore, so I guess we're going this way. Down towards the waterfront, and no, I don't really want a tunnel. Go that way. I need to get you to the far corner so I can make industry. Okay, and up a bit. Okay. Medium density. I'm gonna pollute this little bit of water. Yeah, I know you don't have power. I'll get to it. Pause that there for a second so I can bring the power over. I can run the power lines and the pipelines however I want, but for right now we're just gonna follow the road. I think that's close enough for power. Now I need water. I am still going to follow the road with water. Need to start getting some finances in. I'm spending a lot more than I'm bringing in. I'm going to put some tolls down on this one road. Connect. That way it's got power and water, and it should hopefully encourage some construction here shortly. And how about see if we can put some toll booths in here somewhere. Assuming I can find a set that will work, since that was a problem I was having before. Booth. I think it's just a standard toll booth. But I'm also going to do mass transit options as a way of getting around the one road problem. But I'll do that later. Right now I just need to get stuff building and income coming in. area's not looking too great right now. If I gave you, say, like a school or something, would that make you happier? Nope, not that. The school. Why is an elementary school $300 but a library is $1,000? Boom. Wow, that got a couple new houses built in there. Put your TARDIS down. So they got some cop cars and other things. And it's interesting because it's not even rendering in. It's just like a blank plaza. That's funny. Ooh, my expenses are going up. I've still got demand. Just got nobody that's building in any of it. There's some more construction. Would you all like a park? I don't remember what parks are. Here are parks. Here's a small park. See, now we're getting some construction going very, very slowly. Let's put the park. Okay, let's not put the park there. Put the park there. This is a unique challenge for me because I don't normally do these sorts of things where it's like, oh yeah, I can only build this way. I usually just build like crazy and I end up with like grids and stuff. But trying to get them to build houses is not going well. And of course now I've taken the road all the way over here, so if I want to come back and start adding space here, I have a long way back to go. I think $250 a month on that library. Let's bring that down a little bit. That seems unnecessary. Paying a lot in road services because of course we have one massive road. You should probably start trying to build some mass transit of some kind. I'm only getting $10 in tolls off of that toll booth right now. Can I get one of my cheatsy toll booths, or do I want to play this correctly? I mean, I'm already cheating on water and power. That one will fit. I'm gonna do it. I can take it out later if I decide I don't feel like cheating. We know that the Sims do not care about tolls, like at all. So we'll leave that there for a bit and see if that helps. I am still going to try and do like mass transit, but I got to figure out Bring my road back to somewhere useful. Oh yeah, look at that. I just made $1 million. This absolutely cheating. It's much, the toll booths are way more of a cheat than like the water and power things. The unlimited water and power. I'll just leave that there for a minute. It's like playing Snake with Road. Can't let it touch. Alright, industrial is a good way to make money. I'm gonna expand that. No roads. Literally hear the horns going off. Alright, that's enough of that for now because you're not even using what I'm giving you. But I am going to add in some high density so that it's there and ready when you want it. Bring some water in here for them to pollute. I can't imagine living in a city where you would have to commute as far as you're going to have to commute, because I'm going to have to loop that all the way back. Oh goody, they don't have jobs. Well, maybe you don't have jobs because you don't like the commute. Let's start with something simple. How about bus stops? Because they don't take up much space, but I might have to delete some houses. I could put one there. Because you're still not building houses. A bus stop there, and a bus stop there, and I don't know how much range these things need. And the bus stop there. Bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. See if those get used. It still says there's a demand for housing, but I bet you if I put in more properties, they're not going to build on them. I got a spot here I can squeeze some in. So look at that. Those are nice, like, riverside housing for little tiny cheap houses. And there's some for bigger houses. All you need to do is use them. There's even a bus stop there. Flocks of docks. You tell me I'm spending too much on healthcare? Where am I spending anything on healthcare? I'm not. I'm not spending anything on healthcare. I don't even have like a hospital or a clinic. Why are you mad? Reduce the budget. I can't. It's already at 0. I'm gonna go delete that toll booth. I've got plenty of cash to play with. I am still going to try and keep my income above the expenses, but I've got plenty of money to play with while I slowly attempt to figure out a way to coerce these people into building houses. What if I built medium instead? Medium density people like ocean views. So you all can have medium, and these ones can be medium, and that shouldn't happen. Because there isn't any demand for medium, but there's demand for low, and they're not using it, so... And I honestly don't really know why. I'm giving you what you want. Do something with it. I don't know. Alright, $185 is my income right now. I don't know way to tell if they're using the bus stops. Usage, 0. 0. 0. They're not using the bus stops at all. I'm spending $5 a month on each one of these, and you're not using them. Ability is fine. Crime is non-existent. Education is not great. Maybe I could put in an actual school? Oh look, traffic's still good. Land value is an issue. health is an issue. Why are the farms polluting so much? The farms are polluting more than the industry is. Okay. Come down here and put in some actual education. How about that? So you can have an elementary school and a medical clinic. Yeah, I could build with like a normal road. So like I could build this road if I wanted and then upgrade it to avenues. But I figure at this point I just start with the avenues because that way I don't have to worry about traffic. Because the next thing up from avenues is highways, and you definitely can't build businesses and stuff like attached to a highway. Try and put a little bit more commercial space in here. Okay, we got some more houses getting built in here. Education definitely bumped up my expenses. $100 for school buses, $100 for ambulances, $300 on healthcare. I dropped that a bit. Whoops, that was the wrong button. You accept. These ones are all still, excuse me, these ones are all still saying that they're not attached to a road. Smaller, I guess, and see if that does anything. All these guys are saying they don't have jobs. Got one business in there. How's the industry doing? You know, the industry is not really doing that great either. Normally, industry takes off. Industry loves to exist. No usage. No usage. No usage. I'm not getting anything on mass transit right now. It's probably because there's not enough traffic yet to really encourage people to use like buses or anything else. Gave you guys education and healthcare, build houses. Commute long. They're saying they don't have car access again. These other ones built and they work just fine. They just don't have jobs. they have really long commutes because they don't want to use transit. Bring the road back over and see if I can build some neighborhoods and try and get more interest. I did not think this would be this hard. Close enough. Kind of a gap in there. I can fill that in. Go a little further up. Come over. Under the power lines. Going to damage these farms a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Really? Unsuitable. I want you to go a little further over. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Just do it. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Stop stopping. Connect. before I do anything else, go all the way back down here. You're right there. Toll booth. Make sure it has power. Okay. Now we go back up here. They still really want low income. Damn it. Not allowed. One's got some water. I'm just going to link it off to this because the water doesn't have to be all on one road. Okay. You have an extremely long commute, but you have water and power. And a bus stop. We're even near the schools. Sure. Not that the school is helping very much. There. Better school. Immediately tells me that I have too much funding for schools. Do you want education or not? No construction whatsoever. Everything's still in the green. I didn't know what you want. Oh look, the commute time is actually coming down. There's 197 people in this town, and that is it. Damn it. No. Park? I could try putting a park in here. People like parks. Park. Spending a lot of money on you people and you don't appreciate it. Probably need a fire station. So don't appear to have one. Oh, fire station's not going to be very helpful when you're on one side, you're real close. The other side, you're a freaking hour and a half drive away. Here, I'll put one there, and then I'll put one down here. How's that? Still got demand. They also want agriculture. I could build more farms in the meantime. Just to get something. Put a road there. I don't want you to put a road there. It's not allowed. No. Whoa! Somebody decided they wanted all of that land. All of that land. Dang, dude. Just go for it. Here, have some extra water. It's all one farm. They still won't build houses. I don't know. Maybe there's a thing with the game where they won't build houses on, like, on an avenue. I don't know. They're building houses on an avenue. Because I have the same problem with the businesses. I suppose it's possible. I mean, I've never tried a challenge like this before. I'm certainly not in this game. I don't know what the parameters are to make it a desirable location. I could throw a street down just to see what happens. So like, what if I come in here and instead of an avenue, I build just a normal road? Quote unquote normal road. And then tell them to do some normal houses. Because that's low income. Low income is in demand. It's got water, it's got power, it just has a really, really long commute time. And they're still not using the buses or anything. Zero usage. Zero usage. Zero usage. And I mean, even industry. Industry usually just kicks it off. And even industry hasn't been. There's a couple houses going in there, but they're going in on the side facing the avenue. They're all going in on the side facing the avenue. Go straight from, oh, there's too many ducks, to, oh, you're not paying us enough. Here's an extra $9. Nine bucks. So I got one row of houses to go in. They're already facing the avenue. And none on the road. Here's some more going in, and again, they're on the avenue side. That is weird. I don't know, I could spend a bunch of money on mass transit and see if it makes any difference. Because I know right now they're not using the bus stops. So I could try to upgrade that for a subway system. And see if that makes any difference. Over here. Subway. I don't know why the subways are not in with the trains. Because the nice thing about subways is I can connect them up to just like water pipes. There's some subways. We're definitely having the same issue with the businesses. Thing's dead. Abandoned due to commute time. Abandoned due to commute time. It just has to be commute time. I don't know what else it would be. Abandoned due to commute time. All I can figure is that I need to like go nuts on mass transit or something. Look at that, it's got 2 use. Two people have used it. 6 people have used that one. Okay, so they like the subway apparently, but not buses. It's still not improving the construction situation. There's a house getting built there. Do we need parking garages? Improves effectiveness of adjacent transit stops in residential areas. So, maybe. You get a parking garage. And since nobody's living there, you get a parking garage. Specifically said residential areas though, so I shouldn't need to put those in like business areas. And speaking of business areas like plazas. Plazas. There's a plaza. Plaza. They're using the mass transit. They're using the parking garage. We're even using that parking garage. 2 whole people using that parking garage. That's a good point about the buses. They built here, and they're still not building there. They have all of this buildable land that's still just being ignored. The only thing that seems to want to really be built right now is agriculture. I could fill the map in with agriculture. At least it would be filled in with something. It's a giant farm. He's not growing anything on it right now. Look, he made a grain elevator and everything. farmland because I can't do anything else with it right now. We're getting a new construction down here. No usage. No usage. No usage. No one's using those ones. That one's getting used by 4 people. That one's getting used by 10. Well, I got 2 more businesses in there. A lot of these look like car dealerships. Rebuilding those houses. That's not new construction, that's just rebuilding. Woman robs store with hairdryer. Clerk loves new style. Really struggling. I just find it interesting. And it has to be the commute. There's just nothing else that makes any sense as to why. So like this game is like hardwired to not let you do exactly what I'm trying to do to it. We just play one super long road. In its defense, I probably should have snaked around up here and worked more on the neighborhoods than the industry, but generally when I play this game, industry takes off. So I wanted to get industry up and running. And maybe that was where I shot myself. I don't know, because from the very beginning, I've been struggling with this avenue. Freight train station I could do somewhere. I got passenger trains as well, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know what this will do. I know industry would love surface trains. Capacity is 2,000 on that. How much are they on the subways? That build? 2020, and this one's 2010. Slightly cheaper. monthly basis. Well, they're building more houses in there finally, but hey, look, they're building them on the avenue. Well, I got rid of the road, so I don't have that comparison anymore. I could try some of these and see if that will perk up the industry, but it is a pain in the butt to connect them. And that one doesn't have power. Hold on, everyone pause. There. Because building the rails is annoying. Just going to take this one straight off the map. And hell, let's put one more down here. Are you seriously not connected? Thank you. Where did I put that next one? It's up here. Sorry, sir, I'm taking out a whole row of your trees. Those are all kind of on the same side of the road. So as long as I'm doing that bullshit, I suppose I'll do one of those. I can just go right off the map. Ah, you're not connected. Why aren't you connected? Connect. Thank you. I only have the right size space in here. Let me try. There's always already a subway station there. Here, let me remove that. do that. And now there's passenger rail at both ends. It's still kind of all on the wrong side of the road, though. It doesn't connect to anything over here. Well, given how far away this is from this, and I don't even know if this is going to work. Here, why don't we go ahead and play? It'd be kind of good to put another one there if this is what we're trying to do. Alright, sir, I'm going to go through your house. And I don't really know if these need to be looped, but I always have, so I'm just going to keep doing that. You had it. Do that. There we go. Okay, I've got a house built there. So yeah, surface railways are much more annoying. Another farm going in. Look at the size of that farm. I can't tell where his starts and this guy's ends. Still got that. Saying I'm spending too much on education. There. Well, so far I've seen one new house get built, and that's kind of it. I was hoping at the very least that having freight cargo stations might encourage like industry. Oops. Ah, crap. That might be the end of that game. I didn't save it. Well, it wasn't going that well anyway.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
The winners are playing old games. Pre-autosave. In this game, there is no such thing as a roundabout. That was something that was added in later editions. And it's completely gone. I did not have a chance to save any of it. Completely gone. I've been at this for an hour and a half. I'll give it one more shot. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to work. But I think I can. There we go. 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 There Because now we got a clean slate, I guess we can try again, start over. One road. Mark 2, establish. Okay, we're going to go slower this time. I'm not going to dive into industry, okay? You make our one road right off the map. One, two, three, four. Immediately broken it. Hold on. One more break. Thank you. And over. And up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be closer. Okay. This is where we're starting. I am aware of the challenges. I don't know if I'm going to improve on them. It's a little annoying. I just went through all the effort with that rail network. I need like a timer that goes off every 20 minutes to remind me to save my game. Okay. I'm going to cheat. Power. Water. All right. Power and water. Now, will you please build houses on an avenue? Timer set. Thank you. Much shorter road will help. Well, if you're making a one-road city, it's only going to be short to begin with. See? They have absolute basics, and they're not building anything. Want some jobs? We got one business. Oh wait, got businesses getting built. Businesses like avenues. And I say that, there's only 3 of them. But they exist. No houses. No houses at all. snow is my wings in the way. You can't actually see what my income and outcome is on my expense board. Oops. Well, at the moment, my monthly income is $6 because I'm taxing 3 businesses. No houses. Oh, they're starting to pop up and say that they don't have road access again. Look at that. That is weird. I may have picked a challenge that just doesn't work with this game. I know it works on the newer SimCity Skylines because that's where I watched RT do it. I feel like I'm poking it with a stick. Come on! Build something! Come on! No roads. No. Yeah, see, all the other ones are now starting to light up and say that they don't have road access either. Trying to build roads. Stop it. Stop it. Every single one of them is saying they don't have road access. And these ones just turned off. Those ones just turned off. I don't get that at all. Well, putting another road behind it doesn't really matter with these because if you zoom in a bit, you can see the properties are oriented to face the roads automatically. Nobody building. This is so weird to me. Would you like public services? There's not really a point in giving you public services when there's no public. I have 0 residents. How am I always 1 brick short? Come on. You to go that way and be less dumb about it. Turn there. Thank you. I don't know. It's definitely not an issue I was expecting to have. This time around, I even made the properties a bit smaller. So, like, these ones are 3 bricks long. So I made these ones all 2 bricks long, so they can handle smaller construction. And even then, come on, build something. And because there's nobody living here, I can't really, like, check. Why is the land value bad? Why is all of the land value bad? My desirabilities are fine. Okay, my desirabilities are okay. The land value is terrible. Traffic's still good. Well, of course the traffic's good. Nobody lives here. Yeah, I'm gonna save my game. Okay, so let's try dumping in some public services. Like public services. So you have a police station, a fire station. Whoops, I accidentally destroyed that farmhouse. My bad. Medical clinic. And a library. And a park. Because bitches love parks. Houses! Houses! We got houses! Quick! Save the game! We got some houses! I don't know if that's how farming works in this game. I think farming is just considered industry. I don't think they live on the farms. Because this just shows current jobs. It doesn't show current residents. Because these ones show occupancy. So I finally have no citizens, which is funny because that was like 7 of 7, 5 of 5. There's people in the houses. It just hasn't updated on here. Now spend a bunch of money, $1,000 a month, for all of these services to finally get all of the whopping houses. I don't have any more businesses though. And see, industry is up right now, but I learned from last time I don't want to go to the middle of bloody nowhere to put industry down. I want to be able to sort of snake the road around and kind of keep it tucked in and close for right now. Damn it. Sorry about that, guys. I got the road fixed. You just have to pay to go through there now, which doesn't mean anything because no one lives over there. Where's our water? No water? We got water. I could probably, yeah, put some there and there. Not having too much trouble getting farms to build, but nothing else. Because theoretically, I want a certain amount of industry and a certain amount of business. That way they have jobs. Because they don't have jobs. Oh, but there's 64 of them now. I'm spending $1,000 a month on them, and I'm earning 87 bucks. I'm building a grain elevator. The land value has increased significantly all of a sudden. So I think building public services did help. But I still can't fix the jobless situation if you won't build commercial. Okay, here's a question on him. Is it cheating? If I were to build in the opposite corner of the map a higher industry zone, and I had one road that went through it but didn't connect it yet, is that still like one road or is that two roads? If I made a completely separate, independent industrial area that you could only get to by like mass transit. What do you think? Do we think that would work? And then I could connect the road to the other road later, and then 2 roads would become 1 road. I feel like that's bending the rules. I just don't know how to encourage people to move in. I gave you public services. What more do you want? Do you want a flower garden? Or a tennis court? There's a tennis court. Put a basketball court next to it. There's a basketball court. Is your game? Yeah, but I came into this with a plan. The plan was to build 1 road. And I feel like building a separate industrial area is sort of cheating. A once and future road. Hey, I got some more houses built after I turned it on fast forward. And suddenly the joblessness, oh no, it's coming back. Down a bit. Utilities are fine. I could really drop like the taxes. That would probably help. So what if we made the taxes like 5%? No, not 50. 5. Everyone's at 5%. Build some shit. They want bus stops by busy intersections, yet within walking distance of where Sims live and work. I don't think that's what you need right now. It's what they want, though. They're asking for bus stops. Yeah, I'm gonna go a step further because bus stops didn't work last time. We're just gonna jump straight to subways. So, subway, subway. Subway. The world's shortest subway system. Some houses built. There's some more. There's some more. commute time definitely seems to be a major factor in how this works. Because you put in big expensive mass transit, and then all of a sudden you're getting houses built. So we got one full row of houses that still have no business. My merit rating just skyrocketed. I'm not making any money. Don't forget to add plenty of stations. Tell me that elevator lines are cheaper than subway. How much is elevator rail? No, that's a monorail. Elevator rail is 50 per segment. And that was 154 per segment. Okay, well, yeah, that makes a difference. Those are virtually identical, though. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a huge increase anymore. We got that row filled in, and that is just where it stopped. My rating's going back down. Try some medium density. If you guys want to live next to downtown, you can have medium density. So lowering the taxes didn't quite get us there. Mass transit didn't quite get us there. Adding public works didn't quite get us there. Adding public parks hasn't gotten us there. I'm very sensitive. Yeah, they're building a couple houses there. Try for some medium density business while I'm at it. Some medium density business. The demand is just, it's really low for everything. Business-wise. For the moment, all I've really done is build Farmville. Because they don't want to move in. interesting conundrum. We got a couple more in. They're getting built, and then they're saying, I don't have anywhere to work. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a fire. What am I supposed to do about it? I have a fire department. Call them. They're right there. Dispatch. I forgot random disasters are on for this. Where are you going? Oh my god, are you going to go all the way around because you need to be on this side of the street? Oh no. Alright, well, a couple trees burned down because the fire truck couldn't get there in time. Oops. Look how small the circle is on that thing, too. Alright. Have another fire station. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Fortunately, it was just some of the trees that were on fire and not like the whole thing. It's like it's on slow mode. I mean, things are filling in really slowly. And then like this one's abandoned due to commute time. No! Go away. I want to blow up that guy's house because he's not living there anymore. Business is down again. So how many subway stations can I put down? And will it make a difference? Because y'all are complaining about commute time. Get off of the balloon. $43 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm at 238 people. $213. There's just no marked improvement whatsoever. 220. That is fascinating. Okay, experiment time. I'm gonna take a normal road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Normal road. Just a normal, everyday piece of road. It's got water. We start low density. Just for experiment's sake, we're going to do some business as well. Look at that! No car! Frankly, that needs to be there. You go away. Put another parking garage down on top of some houses I just built. And then connect that. I think the reason it says no car is specifically because of the commute. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that light up. I don't think it isn't connected to the road. I think this just means that it has too much commute time. That parking garage in the wrong place. Oh well, nobody's built across the street. Let's just move the parking garage. Oh, somebody built across the street. Oh well. I could build it on top of their houses they just put in. Because in the future, this piece of street's going to be a problem. I need to move this. And now they want to build on top of it. Fine, goodbye to your houses. I know you just built them. I'm going to rezone across the street. There. This is quickly becoming less of a challenge and more of a weird experiment. So these ones are all still upset, even though... Okay, per what you just said, now I'm curious. Hold on. If I put one on this side of the street, well, there was already one. Oh, wait, no, that's on the other side of the street. So, like, those ones are saying they've got no cars. So put one there. And connect those. That might be part of it. Because look, all of these no road connections are gone now. So you're right. You need literally a subway entrance on both sides of the avenue, because otherwise they have to go all the way up and down to the end and back in order to get to the other side. So that might be part of it. So I might be able to save the one road city by just putting subway stations absolutely everywhere. I'm still not getting any income. Getting 16, and that one's getting 6. That one's getting 2. 34. 22. 11. 26. Yeah, they're using the subway. Yeah, there's what we needed to see. Because you can see where they're walking down to the subway station and then using the subways to get around and walking to other places. And like this house here, he's got to go up and around to get to it. Oh, well, he was. There we go, up and around to get to it. We're learning! It helps a lot when you realize you had the button for the thing you needed the entire time. Oh, that's a fancy house. Oh no, there's 666 people in my city. Alright, so let's expound on this. Still on low. Get out of my way, cop car. make another row of houses. See if anyone moves in. People moving in. They're using the end of this as a turnaround. Business is still an issue. We have like no demand for business at all. Huge demand for agriculture right now. So it both is and is not because of the road. Oh, somebody had just started building when I did that. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Nipple. Alright, so if this theory holds correct, then I should be able to build housing here. Inside, outside, outside, inside. Let's put it here. housing is down. But nothing is saying it's not connected to the road anymore. They're just complaining they don't have jobs. Damn it. Massive demand right now for agriculture. Yes, save. Save. So, subways are helping. I'm not making any kind of a profit. Subways are helping. I'm just going to fill in some of these spaces with farm. I attempt to fill in these spaces with farm. It just wants to build roads. Don't want roads. Roads! Accidentally blew up a tree. Still really struggling to get business in. Housing is down again. Land value is mixed. It's positive on top of where everything is. It's not much of a town. I'm just shy of 1,000 people. Got some decent farms. And I mean, it's people are moving in just really slowly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. police coverage. Oh, that is tiny. Let's see, this one, where's the one that's over here? It's in there somewhere. Okay, it's that building, so it's on the inside. So if I put one over here somewhere on the outside. Or no, did I just put those on the same side? No, that's on the other side. Starting to get very slowly starting to get very slowly starting to get all the gaps filled in. I've still got empty lots over here. There's empty lots there. The whole commercial district looks like garbage. I haven't been able to expand it at all because they aren't filling it in. Yeah, they want a church. You start with a church and then you want a graveyard. They also want a school. There's a church. School. This poor farmer is just watching me build giant-ass parking garages and stuff in his, in the middle of his field. There's an elementary school. And while I'm at it, another health clinic. So now that some of these areas are filled in, I could probably start considering getting higher residential in. And it immediately bottoms out. Needs room to expand. I know. Mayor spanked for spending. Fluffy the Wonder Cat given honorary degree of whisker tingling. Or whisker tingling, he says. I know you want industry. I know you want industry. But if I build industry, then this whole little whatever I've got going on, I could do something. All right, pause the game. What was that about a white rhino? Woman harboring rhino in closet, not apologetic. He's quiet and groomed. Okay, then. All right, I'm going to preemptively make... I'm not sure how well this is going to work in the long run. I'm going to preemptively make a bunch of zigzags, and I'm going to aim for the corner of the map over there. And I'm going to save. And I saved. Ah, there's 1,500 people here now. Okay. Okay. Avenues. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm going to go all the way to the edge of the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I saved. They thought the commute was long before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're getting into the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is gonna be close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. It leaves 2 squares behind. Okay, that's the road. Now the water. Just go all the way to the end of the city. Gaps. Doesn't need to look pretty, it just needs to work. I'm just going to preemptively put all the plumbing in here and I don't have to worry about it later. Do need, however, is going to be power lines because there's no zoning in here yet. Okay, so we're still good on industry, so what I'm going to do all going to be industry over here. They'll be a little closer to the road this time. Because last time I left the gaps between the sections a little larger. No road. Okay, so that's all going to be heavy industry. And as long as all of this is already being zoned, I'm going to put a bunch more farms in here. So that there is something occupying... Ah, you built a road! Something occupying the space. Get rid of the road. No road. No! No! I said no road. You're not even connecting that road. You're just putting it there to be annoying. Like that one. Putting a road there either. It occurs to me now, if I put farm all the way across, then I wouldn't need the pylons, which I already spent money on. Because the zones connect to the power. Oh well. So for right now, I'm going to leave a strip open in the middle, and then the rest of this can all be farmland until I decide to redevelop it. Okay. And I need to I'm going to put down the subways ahead of time. In a line. All the way down. The question is, do I want to do this line as well? I suppose I might as well. It's going to move that up a bit. So it needs to be there and there. That's outside, that's inside. Outside, inside. Outside, inside. Outside, inside. I'm not sure if I'll reach a point where I'll actually be able to make money doing this. Because right now, I'm spending almost $3 grand a month. Go ahead and connect up a couple of those so that there's like, I don't know, shorter links in the chain. Because it's a lot of stations. Okay. Play. And I'm going to save again after doing all of that. Save. It's saved. Okay, so that's all industry. It's industry and agriculture. So, will they build it? Is the question. Oh, and I suppose as long as I'm way the hell out here, that is quite the jump. Fire stations and I don't know if crime's an issue. We'll keep the fire stations. Okay, we got some construction. Oh, the firefighters are mad at me. Public safety. Here. You have a little boost. We're already spending over 3,200. But look at them building! They're building much faster this time than they were last time. And the farms have already filled in. Look at them go! Oh, what happened here? Oh, it's a little piece of farmland that got sort of abandoned there. Here, I can fix that. Well, problem solved. So far this version of the One Road City is literally just a really long zigzag. But industry is being built. Trying harder just makes it worse. Specialists agree. This is what I'm used to seeing industry doing. You put in a zone and they just go wild. Oh, which reminds me. I need to put more toll booths in. Sorry, everyone. Toll booth. Ah, damn it. Fix it. Every loop is getting a toll booth. The further you drive, the more you pay. Toll booth. Toll booth. It works now 4 now. Because look at that filling in there. That is a huge improvement. No legalized gambling. It gives me an extra $100. So now I'm back in an area kind of like where I was before it died. I'm saving again. This is where I could then build like rail lines, for instance, and that would be good for industry. Housing is way up, so let's try building some more housing. You know, I'm going to build over your entire place, so, bye. Well, you're being evicted. Why am I being evicted? Because I want to build a parking garage where your house is? Look at those houses going in. If we can get these other 2 housing things to go up, then we could start putting in higher density. Still not filling in on business, though, which is kind of annoying. Large-footed men's society declare high-heeled women a menace. Why are you mad about the school? There, I took $20 away. Will that make you feel better? I still have a monthly deficit of like $2 grand. And I've gone through like half of my starting money. Yeah, this time around is working way better. I'm still kind of annoyed about having to start over, but it's working. There's still a row here that hasn't been filled in. And this business district is not filling in at all. This one's not filling in. It's really mixed numbers across the board. Low-income housing, though, is doing okay at the moment, so I might go ahead and do another row of that. Well, I don't know. These ones aren't filled in yet. I'm going to wait on those. How is the industry doing? The industry is doing fine. Up the taxes? Probably couldn't hurt. I dropped them to try and encourage people to move in, which has sort of worked. Let's split the difference. We'll do 7%. 7% across the board. I'm gonna click. So that's a little extra. How is the subway system doing? Get off the bubble. 34. 127, 64, 84, 142. They are absolutely using the subway system. I don't know how much I'm making from that. Mass transit fares, $15. I'm lowering the road budget some. Oh man, the mass transit's taking up $900 a month. I'm gonna drop that down a bit. Okay, that dropped my deficit to about $1,500. And we're still building houses. Okay, so now that that row is filled, I'll go ahead and make the next row. Hey, how is this doing? That's doing fine. Okay. Next row of houses. It's like real life, where you have all these farm fields and they keep getting filled in with developments. You start wondering, if there's no farms, who's going to make the food? I'll leave your mill there for now, though. I might need to build a parking garage on it later. As in, like, momentarily. I'd really like to like maybe fill this in with like business or something. They're just not biting. I don't know if that would take or not. Well, it's certainly not going to take right now, that's for sure. Yeah, they want more parks. Parks would probably be a good idea, even if they do cost money. I already put one there. Put a little one over here. Basketball court. That counts as a park. Laboratories? I don't think I can build laboratories in this game. It's like I can do different levels of industry and business and whatnot. It doesn't have nearly as much options as like the new SimCity games do. Which on the bright side means there's a lot less micromanagement I have to do in order to keep it running. Yeah, I know I'm spending all your money. I'm slowing down on spending it. I'm trying to fill in the gaps and trying to get stuff built. I hear somebody striking. Oh, the firefighters are mad at me. Public safety, fire department. Okay, I upped that. You feel better? More children own municipal bonds than ever before. I'm sure. I can't believe I haven't got a message about the firefighters. There's way more firefighters striking than there are actual firefighters that work in the fire stations. I need these numbers to go the other way. I'm just gonna have to keep building housing for now. Because housing, bottom level housing is doing okay. Original subway place entrance in the original roads. Something wrong with it? Or was there something wrong with it? There's a subway there, and the subway's over here. That's a nice frickin' house. That's a nice frickin' house. Factories bring loot, but always pollute. Yes, they do, and I need the loot. Ideally, we want to turn a profit here, guys. That is one definite problem with the one road theory, is like you need way more public services because of how far away everything is from everything else. And see, now they want a graveyard. And once it oh, cucumber shaped like broccoli found in One Road Garden. Okay. Once you build one of these, then they want more. I didn't put a parking garage up there. I don't know if I should. I mean, I've got one there. But I got these two. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Because I've still got gaps over here. I have no idea why. Because there's a bunch of gaps there. There's a section there that's never been developed, like, at all. Well, it's the wrong level. Let's try dropping that. It appears to be set too high at the moment. Here's a gazebo. Well, those houses got built on fast. That I just plopped down there. I'm going to extend this area. Even though that's probably not going to help. Well, I want to. The only thing in demand is low-income housing. Here's 2 extra lots. Because I don't know what to do with you. Come over here and I'm going to build more housing. Those lots are probably not going to connect because the toll booth's in the way. So I should probably put a park there, I guess. My deficit is shrinking. Slowly. I just gotta get the demand to flip. It just doesn't want to. I'm gonna come over here, I'm gonna build more industry. So we gotta extend the road because I want to keep this gap. Oh, and you know what I can do, actually, is make this worse. So I just rezoned that entire area so it can be higher density. And I'm going to extend it. Not going to extend it a ton, but I'm going to extend it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, just go one more. Thank you. No roads. No roads. it's already filling in. And we're gonna get another toll booth. And extend the water. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to work. It's fine. I'm gonna have to extend my subway system in this direction. I didn't think about that. I can still hear the firefighters. Except yes, he is. Okay, I'm gonna save. I saved. The only thing they want to build right now is low income and farms, which is interesting given that, well, never mind. I was going to say that they were already filling this in. They started a little bit up there and then they stopped. Alright, let's build another strip of housing, I guess. I need another parking garage first. Oh man, you got chickens and everything in there. I don't want to build it directly on top of your chickens. That'll be nice. I'll put the parking garage on the other side for now. You're welcome. Like a greenhouse or something here. Goodbye to your greenhouse. I gotta build more houses. We're moving along slowly. I got 3,000 people crammed into these streets. Okay, I know there's no demand for business. I have got to put a commercial district in up here somewhere. Because this stuff is getting further and further and further away from the business space. So I'm going to put some commercial space in here. police stations. Of course you do. It's a long ways from that one over there. Doesn't fill in a ton of space, but it fills in some of the space. So you actually have something sitting there. What is sitting there? A retail store. Crime rate low. Fantastic. No, I'm not doing it. Where are the fire stations? I could put down fire stations. It's just you pretty much need one on both sides. I really don't want to put one on both sides. I want to know, can I cheat? Is it possible for me to do that? Is that cheating? That is the first stoplight in the entire city. Is that cheating? I mean, it's kind of cheating because I can't make it so only the fire station can use it. Which means you're going to get a ton of traffic that comes up and makes U-turns there. I'm going to leave it for right now. Just the one. It doesn't count as a cross street. God, look at all the reconstruction happening all of a sudden. Almost. I'm still about 1,500 short of making a profit. I'm going to fill in this gap with farmland. One traffic light. One traffic light in the entire city, just for that. Imagine how much money that little crossroad would save you if you lived here, because I have all these toll booths, right? So if you want to go from one end, you know, just say you live like here and you want to drive, you know, to your friend's house over here, which is the wrong way. You have to drive through all the zigzags, through all the toll booths twice to get back and up to your friend's house. Or you just take the subway. The only traffic light in the whole city. Come on, I need you to go higher. I'm gonna build more residential. It's where the money's at right now. Get off the bubble. Gone through most of the money at this point. and I'm $1,400 deficit. Right now. And you know what I do need? I need more medical clinics. They like having medical clinics. And that ring way over there. There's 2 of them. So we need medical clinics over here. I gotta build it across from the fire station. That way the ambulances can use it. Look at that. It caused growth immediately. Do you want some parks while I'm at it? Park. How far away is the other school? The other school is way the hell over here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a school and there's a library there. So I know that's going to add to the deficit. I'm going to put a school in down here. Put a school in down here. Come on! Teachers outraged at students passing notes written on foundation garments? I don't know what that means. Oh, that really affected the budget. I'm now 2,000 deficit. That's building houses. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fill in this space here. Residential lots could be 4 deep. Jeez. Guess underwear. You just made me say underwear. Whatever that song was. What are your bubbles out of my face? Why don't I just get this grain elevator just sitting there in the middle of everything? I'm not gonna park there. I'll leave this spot open, I think, because I really want this to be a commercial space. I'm just struggling to get commercial stuff in there. I'm just gonna go ahead and zone it anyway. This strip is still empty. little weird gaps of farmland that are completely inaccessible to anyone for any kind of actual use. You telling me the schools are overcrowded? I gotta find the schools first. I have a library here. Which is being highly underutilized. There's a school. There's a capacity of 305. You do not have a crowding problem. Where's the other one? Yeah, that one's got 85 in it. And this one's got 93. You do not need a bigger school. Go away. Letters claim they are better than numbers, always have been. Sim marries computer, wedding attended by 100 modems. That's old jokes. Ah, yes, saved. Thank you. Saved. Ooh, ooh. Oh, ah. It looked like there was more of a blue jump on that one, and there isn't. I'm still struggling, but I'm doing better. I'm doing better, because I am actually getting stuff to be built. I'm struggling to get it to be built, but it is being built. It's like these lots here are struggling because they're so big. I'm going to redo these ones. Off the bubble. See, I made them smaller and they immediately sold. It doesn't help with this stretch here. I don't know what to do with that stretch. There's something about this stretch. Nobody wants to live there. That's not bad. I got one guy here that say they don't have a job. There's a nice house there. There's a very slight interest right now in max residential. Very slight. I don't think it's enough for me to build on. Yeah, it's going way better so far. I'm going to extend this down some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How is it always like one brick off? Like magic. Well, that's a bit wide. It doesn't line up. Oh, it's going to have a gap in it. some ways. I need to put more on this stretch here. Inside, outside. Outside, inside, inside, outside. Yeah, always in the wrong section. There we go. Building grids. The downside is that the expansion costs money. Money, 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 money. How's the demand looking? Medium resident or medium? Medium's okay. Could try some medium. Oh, that's already where I am. Is on medium. Stop building roads. No roads. No. And this can be filled in as well. No roads. Nope. Nope. Stop it. The rest of it is going to get filled in with farmland for now. Okay. Zoom. I'm going to save again. Oh, and I need to put water in. I'm running low on money very quickly. Those farms filled in quick. Let's see. I need some more toll booths. You get a toll booth. You get a toll booth. You mirror an optimistic spending spree. Yeah, I know. all I need to do is put down one of the cheesy toll booths and problem solved. I need all of these bars to reverse, and they just won't. Okay, we're raising taxes. 8%. Spending a lot of money on the mass transit, and we're not getting much back. I'm spending $944 a month on mass transit, and I'm making 54 bucks. So having the mass transit makes them happy, but it doesn't actually make any money. I'm putting all of these stations down all over the place, and it's just costing me stuff. It's like having too many fire stations. So where is that one fire station? 2 fire stations over here. So we're gonna put a cross over here so I can move one of these fire stations. I'm gonna take that fire station. I want to put it here, and we're going to put another crossover there. So the city now has 3 traffic lights. Another one here, isn't there? Yeah, there's one right there. So we're going to put a crossover in there as well. So this fire station can get to both sides. Isn't there another one over here somewhere? Like there's a circle there. There's one there. There's one there. Alright, so we got what, 4 or 5? Traffic lights in the city now. I'm about 1,000 short on the deficit. And I have almost 5,000 residents. They're already using it as a turnaround. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. Right there. Okay, so if this one can get across, this one doesn't need to exist. Would you feel about a tennis court in place of that? Yeah, we tore down your fire station. We built a tennis court. One syllable poem wins Sim Slam Poetry Festival. Emotionally compelling. Big sale on used masking tape downtown. Attracts discount house painters. Fluffy the Wonder Cat is dating a juicy Hollywood babe. Just friend, he says. Okay, the deficit's down to 900 bucks. Gonna have to build more housing because that's only way I'm going to make any more money right now. I'm going to have to put more housing in. Go ahead and take care of your cat. Family comes first. That is true. In real life, a lot of times, if you got like a busy driveway or something, they will put down a traffic light to deal with it. Not one of these commercial lots has gotten built on. Not one of them. Guys, I'm within $800 of my deficit right now. Build some houses. You're telling me you want them. I gave you the spot. Build the houses. Damn it. No roads. Gazebo in the back of the medical clinic. It's probably going to tell me it doesn't have a road connection at some point. I feel like I'm poking them with a stick again. Come on, build! Build! I'm saving the game. Rezoning some of the existing neighborhoods to higher density. God, there's a grain elevator just sitting in the middle of this. Hey, that one strip finally freaking filled in. The transit system rapidly losing city money. Yeah, I noticed. I am trying. Want more money in the education department. Are you even utilizing the schools I've already given you? Where are they? I swear I put one over here somewhere. I know there's one here. It's only at 112. Where's the other one? It's over here somewhere. There it is. And that one's at 103. I'm not increasing your budget. You're not even at capacity. Look at you with your fancy ass houses. They want to make a statue of me. Okay. I can put that in an empty spot somewhere. Nobody needs to see it. Put it right there. I'm not giving you a high capacity high school. They are starting to ask for a landfill. Population finally crossed 6,500. How bad is the garbage? There's some spots of garbage. It's not bad yet. I'm within 600 bucks of my deficit, and I'm down to 30,000 in cash. So close to starting to make money. So close, come on. I can't believe how useless these toll booths are. I mean, I'm making $214 a month from tolls, and that's it. Dropping the budget for the streets. Okay, that put me within $500 of my deficit. Ooh, commercials being built. Nice. Speaking of commercial, you guys are getting upgrades, whether you like it or not. This district finally filled in, so we're going to upgrade all of that. that. That stretch can actually get upgraded again. We have a slight demand. And it's gone. We very briefly had a slight demand for business. Oh my god, my monthly income is now up to $3,900. My expenses is $80 higher. $80. They want another church. Y'all want a church? There's a church. Now they're gonna want another cemetery. They want an army base. I'll give you an army base if I can find room for it at the very end of the road. Because it can go down here. Here's your army base. That's $350 in income a month there. I don't know about... Why would buying a prison monthly payment? Is that an income? Oh, it's a month. It is a payment to me of $250 a month. Yeah, you can put it next to the army base. They're starting to complain about the state of the roads and the state of the water. How bad is the pollution? Hold on, pause the game. Pollution. Where's pollution? Water pollution. Okay, there's a fair amount of water pollution. Let me put down a cleaning plant if I can find one. That costs $350 a month, so you better appreciate this. Whoops. Look, I'll even build it like, well, I might build it. Where do I want it? I'll build it on top of this guy's farm. There. That'll help with the pollution. Better question, how is the garbage? Garbage is okay. It's air pollution and water pollution that's a significant issue. I'm finally in the positive on the deficit, even with the water treatment plant. I'm ahead by about $400. Okay, resume play, and I'm going to save again. What do I actually do with this prison? I don't know. It has 2,400 cells and 6 inmates. And yet somehow produces 2,490,000 license plates per year. Gosh, those 6 guys are working non-stop. I did not think that farming in this game would produce so much pollution. It does. Just didn't think it would. I mean, farming does produce a lot of pollution. I'm almost completely out of money. I have $7,400. But I am in the positive finally. I only had to build the entire city. I am gaining income. This reminds me of the old school playing this game, where I would play until I ran out of money and then I would destroy the city. Up that slightly. Mass transit fares went up to $189. Drop the beautification budget a bit. Pipes in the water department are taking up a lot. I'm gonna drop that. Oh no! Okay, how long ago did I save? I love playing old games.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
I know it wasn't that long ago. I've been much better this time around of remembering to save. I would have hated to have gotten that far and lost it. Okay, it was right after I built the water plant. Okay, I haven't lost much. Where's my budget? Okay, budget's still in the positive. The last thing I was doing was filling in this gap with a farm. Got the prison and the army base. Okay, didn't really lose anything. I think I was just tweaking my income. So where were we at? Road services. I'm just going to slightly increase that. Leave mass transit where it is. Drop that a hair. Bring that up a hair. I was going to cheap out on the water pipes. No neighbor deals because there's no neighbors. I was going to cheap out on the parks. And I could definitely cheap out on the mayor's house. I wish I could increase tolls and fares manually. That would be really helpful. Okay, I'm saving again. We're up to 11,000 people and I have $7,400 left. But we're in the positive on the deficit. $800 a month, but in the positive. I like how there's just random bits of what used to be farms everywhere. And they're all mad at me now because they're not connected to anything. So I'm just gonna remove them. There's one property right next to the water pump there that nobody has ever moved into. My income just went up. It's like almost $1,000. It's like 900 and change right now, income per month. The knife's edge. We're making an income. I think it's time to get rid of that mill right there. Current jobs, 1 of 6. It's still being used. Even though it's completely surrounded by neighborhoods. 0404. That one's dead. Starting to get a lot more apartment buildings in here because I've gone in and I've rezoned a lot of this to medium. And now that the apartments are being built, once the apartments are built, then I can switch to high. I still got this farm here. 2 of 10 jobs. Aren't you glad I saved your farm? They are still using, like, all of these parking garages. It's a couple hundred a piece, but they are being used. As are the subways. Not enough to make a profit, but they are being used. Well, they want a city hall. How much did that cost? $17,000. I only have 10. We'll hang on to that. Because I got to use this money to continuously redevelop everything. 1 of 6. Oh no, new cats. You know, it kind of sucked having to start over, but it's actually going much, much smoother this time around. I think the difference really was the mass transit, even though it's losing me quite a bit of money. Because, like, even though it's not really being used, it's like, just the fact that it's there as an option, I guess. Let's then use it. There, I increased your health budget. Now shut up and go away. I'm making $1,500 a month now. All of that is going up. I'm doing some upgrades. It's going to cost me all of my money, but I'm doing the upgrades. Insufficient funds. I'm down to 500 bucks. Okay, now I'm down to $65. But all 3 of these blocks are now upgraded for max residential options. Which there's a slight demand for. Current job, 0 of 10. I don't think it's time to get rid of you if you're not going to produce jobs. We need housing. So yeah, they want another. They want another cemetery, which would fit in that spot I just cleared out. But no, I'm gonna go put it somewhere else. Off the helicopter. It's uneven and it annoys me. Put it down. There, you wanted a cemetery, you got a cemetery. Cemeteries are free. Oh, they want smoke detector ordinance. How much is that? 15 bucks? Sure. 40. That one's 100. Promotes the use of mass transit. Yes, please. Use the mass transit. Hey, we reached 15,000 people. Cool. I'm going to save again. Look at all of those apartment buildings. Build, baby, build! This is one of the most compact cities I've ever built in this game. There's just stacks and stacks and stacks of apartment buildings right now. It can take off, but you have to be constantly micromanaging it. Like all of this industry right here is ready to be upgraded. I think everything up here has already been upgraded. And not all of it. It's expensive to upgrade it too. like little piece right here is $2,900. Teachers are upset at me. Give you a little bump. Health clinics are mad at me. Give you a little bump. The transit system was on strike as well. Give you a bump. I don't know what you want me to do about the air quality. There's not a machine for that. I'm running a very tight ship here. Our business just went way up. I'm starting to fill in the gaps in these spaces here. Oh, all those are just now being built. Fantastic. Now that you're building it, I'm going to upgrade it. I have no idea why business demand just took off. I'm going to run with that. You guys get an upgrade. Is that a house? Nope, that's commercial. Insufficient funds. I'm not building that. Ooh, we're getting high rises. We are starting to get high rises. I can hear you striking. God, look at all the cars trying to turn around. What I really want to do right now is upgrade all of these apartment buildings. The healthcare workers are upset. They want a radio station, which isn't going to cost me anything. You want a radio station? I'll give you a radio station. It's $20. There's a radio station. Enjoy. Wind turbines. I don't think those would, oh my god, a job market just crashed. Wind turbines don't help with the smog. The smog is from the industry. Everyone in the city just lost their job. making money now. All of this needs to be upgraded. If it hasn't been already. Yeah, this has all already been upgraded. I can't upgrade that anymore. So they've all lost their jobs. I can't really do anything about that because there's no demand for commercial. I went and added in some more industrial. That's all I can really do. I don't have a coal plant. Llama-shaped spilled coffee grounds declared national treasure. Indeed. Okay, and now I need to expand. I would really like to expand. Very expensive. Heavier industry. 22,000 people. I'm running this budget on a shoestring. But the income is up to almost 5,000 a month. We're getting better. The problem is I still have to keep micromanaging because if I let it go, it'll flip over in an instant. Schools are striking. Health and education. Alright, I'll give education a bump. There you go. I gave you some more money. I need to keep upgrading these neighborhoods wherever I can afford it. Everyone still doesn't have a job. And with no business interest, I can't really do anything about that. Sims illiterate. They're complaining about the schools. Oh! They're way over capacity now. Well, shit. Okay. I hear you. I'm increasing it. Where's the other school? I keep losing the other school. I don't remember where it is. There it is. Okay, one school is pretty much at capacity. The other one has some room. don't expect to get a high school diploma in my city. There's no high schools. That's a nice building. Whatever. I can go for 2 months without doing anything. Then I could get a city hall. $726! Holy crap! Instead of a city hall, I think I might need a hospital. Oh, it's cheap. It's only... I must get government grants. It's only $1,100 for a hospital. Okay, I'm going to make a crossover in front of the hospital, too, because of the ambulances.
Motion detected at the front door.
Okay, that was a...
Motion detected at the front door.
I wish there was a way to just query and be like, hey, where are my medical centers? I don't remember where I put them. Wow, 50 weddings a week at the church there. Ah, crap. You're on the correct side of the road. Hurry up and do something.
Motion detected at the front door.
Hey, I successfully saved it. Yay! I don't know why I'm also the 911 service in this town. Success. I saved a building. I'm saving again. Yes, I have totally just run out of room. That's something that they corrected with the new game with Skylines that I noticed was that you can start on one tile like I have with this one, but you can buy adjacent tiles and continue to expand. Which is something I can't do on my game. I don't think so. I don't think there's any kind of like a search query thing. Maybe if I'm in data views. Hold on. Health. See, if I go into data views, then they highlight. So like there's a medical clinic there. It has a patient capacity of 344. 344. These ones have like tons of capacity on them. So I'm going to turn them down. That'll save me some money. No, not the house. Medical clinic. A lot of fine tuning. So knock those all down to about 200 patients apiece. Oh, we're getting fireworks for some reason. The hospital's busy. It's got 1,300 patients out of 2,500, but I can still bring that down a bit to save some money. Why are we launching fireworks? What happened? There's Oh, Happy New Year, apparently. Apparently building parks helps clean the air, according to that. So what I need between the industry and the neighborhoods is just a wall of parks. I can actually afford a couple things. Softball field. A soccer field. Skateboard park. I'm sure that fits somewhere. Here, put it next to the toll booth. Playground next to the church because people love playgrounds. Build a beach because I can't put. Educators are upset. Okay, hold on. Everyone stop. Show me education. Is there a button for that? Education. Number of students, 528. Okay, the schools might be officially overrun. Okay, the schools are officially overrun. How's the library doing? The library's fine. Let's take some of their money. Okay, we're gonna have to do a high capacity school. So we'll put that next to the hospital. And that will take some of the pressure off of the other schools, and then I can reduce their budgets. We're still making money. Ooh, they're offering me a casino. Woohoo, I'm taking it. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna go next to one of the business districts, I think. Because that'll look good next to the business district. There, yeah, right there. That's perfect. Got a casino. Well, they want me to build a stadium now. That's $17,000. I'm going to do the city hall, I think, first. Because I've been waiting a while to do the city hall. Which is what I was going to put right there. Whoops. Yeah, put it in front of the toll booth. That's a good place for it. They want more room for industry. Okay, they need more room for industry, and he's complaining about police. Crime. Pause for a second so I can look at this. I don't know, this one's got 20 cells and no inmates. I think that one's fine. 20 and 0. It's only showing 6 crimes. Why? Okay, there is a gap over here. I don't know. There's a lot of crime, but there's also not. We're gonna get a big police station, and we're gonna put it here. Resume. That was expensive. How much did I pay for that? Oh, that was 800 bucks? Okay, that wasn't as expensive as I thought. I had less money than I thought. I'm saving. I didn't see your message, but I am saving. Agriculture's up. There's a massive demand for low-income housing again. I've pretty much filled in everything over here that I want for low-income housing. I think I have to move south, which means building a road, and I don't really have the money for the road. I guess I'm gonna have to find the money. Oh, they want a university. How much is that? $82,000. Well, that's not gonna happen for a while. I'm not made money, but I'll tell you, I am gonna raise taxes on all of you. So we're back up to base 9, which is where we were when I started the game. Because the default is 9%. Can't imagine having 9%. So that's a little boost to my budget. Because we're gonna have to extend the road. That was a bunch of money right there. And I didn't even started zoning yet. Toll booth down. Okay, we're gonna move this to mid-block. Let's put one here and here. It's gonna be another residential area, so I guess that means another parking garage? Water. Okay, got water. All right, time to build housing. no, you are not getting a police helicopter. I know that's expensive. You're not getting a police helicopter. Being very quick to build on this spot. It's because you have to drive all... Oh, there they go. I was going to say it's because you have to drive through all of the industrial area to get to and from it. They are coming slowly. I have to do these two at a time so that they don't try and auto-build roads. Oop, those got turned sideways. Get to that one. It's fine. We'll put a park or something down on it. Hold on. Who wants tennis court? There you go. Ah, crap. See what the response time is this time. Ah, it's gone the wrong way. Well, this place is going to burn to the ground. Hey, one of the engines made it! They both made it! Woohoo! We saved the day! Putting in crossovers was a good idea. Okay, I'm saving the game again. If the toll booth is in your way, then why'd you build your house there? See, now you've made it my problem. No. Destroying all of your houses. Why won't you rotate? Fine, do that. And you know what? I'm going to bulldoze this. You can have this instead. Wow, my income is going up! I can't believe I almost ran out of money to balance the budget, but here we are. I'm currently got 11,000 coming in and 7,800 going out. Making some bacon. still got a lot of people complaining they don't have jobs anymore. How's the high school doing? 1,100 students of 2,800 capacity. Thaw that down a little bit. How are the other ones doing? Well, they've gone down dramatically. Gonna bring that down. Where's the other school? I can't see anything here. Education. You. Bring that down. Okay, how about health with the new hospital? Okay, that one's looking pretty good. That's the fire station. Health-wise, we're doing okay. These guys don't have any health because they're too far away from the hospital, so they need their own medical clinic. I think we'll go ahead. Yeah, put it there, and you get a crossover for the ambulances. Okay. I have some money. You are not getting... Oh, it's cheap. You are not getting a helicopter. Go away. Stadium's too... Or the university's too expensive, but I can get... Costs 120 a month. I can get the stadium. I almost can get the stadium. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Okay, now I can afford the stadium. I can afford it, I just can't fit it. It's just a hair big. I'm not going to put it there because those guys are paying taxes. I'm just going to have to stick it at the very end of the road. Pop. There's your stadium. I'm going to save again. Okay, I saved. Courthouse is looking run down. Burns Farms is dead. Farmland looks fine. All the traffic sneaking its way through my one road. My population is not really increasing at this point. Abandoned due to commute time. Oh, for Christ's sake. And it's literally right down here next to the subway. Why is the subway usage 0? Do I need to spend more money on it? Transportation department. Mass transit. Here, I'll up the mass transit budget so it's a little nicer. Massive demand for low-income housing that I can't afford to build now. I need to start culling some of these. Because if you're not going to have anyone living in you, then what's the point in having you? Theoretically, prime real estate. Abandoned due to commute time. Abandoned due to commute time. Abandoned due to commute time. That thing's empty as well. Yep, 0 jobs. Say goodbye to the grain elevator. For right now, I'll just get rid of all of these ones that look dead. How are these towers doing? Oh, these towers are doing fine. Honestly, generally speaking, most of them are okay. And it's funny, I destroyed that one empty high-rise, so they're building another one. Brand new, can hold 2,800 people. This one will be able to hold 1,400 when it's done. Local hospital pockets picked. New minor league stadium provokes major sim excitement. Fluffy the Wonder Cat relaxes in scented baths, according to handlers. Alright, let's look at the hospital's health. Since you're complaining about hospitals. That one's in capacity. That one's over capacity, so we'll increase that one. This new clinic is way over, or way under capacity, so bring that down. This one's close, so I'll give it a bump. And that one's fine. Yep, out with the old and in with the new. Alrighty, so it's after 1:30. I haven't been really paying attention to the time. So far pretty good. Let's go ahead and pause that and save again. I am making roughly $2,000 in income a month right now. It's still a shoestring budget. spending a lot of time trying to continuously upgrade the zones. So like coming in here, and now that this is all built in, so rezoning this as higher income construction. Because doing that means the next time these get reconstructed, they're going to be a medium density instead. So they go from being houses to becoming like apartments, to then you put in like the big towers. I need more, I need to do more of that in this space. Gonna have to bring the road back around so that I can do more industry. Save again. But generally speaking, it is kind of working slowly. I wasn't so sure about the restart from the one game dying, but now that we've come this far, it's actually kind of working. The one road city. And it is funny, it seems like the biggest barrier was simply commute time. And I still feel like some of those crossroads are almost a little ways cheating, but they made a huge difference in response times for like the fire engines and stuff. So in the long run, I think that'll be worth it as a little gray area. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Make sure I get some food in me before I have to go back to work. I had fun with this. I'm looking forward to continuing it. I think I want to continue playing this until I have filled in the whole square. See if I can keep the city running and fill it in. And see if I can keep making money as well. Because we're still growing. We're at 31,000 people. And they want a university. And, I mean, in a lot of ways, this is not all that dissimilar from some of my normal playthroughs. Except that it's one continuous road. And I didn't futz around with surface trains this time, which is just as well. I don't like dealing with surface trains. So, thanks again. I'm going to triple save just to be sure and exit to region. We're cooking. Woo. So thanks again, and hopefully, unless I end up getting caught up doing something else, I will see you tomorrow. Bye.